Right. Been a while since I did Kotor. I've not actually checked how long it's been since, but I gather it's been a couple of months. So, and I wasn't 100. Oh, May 11th. Okay, yeah. A month and a half, near enough. Okay, let's get her going. Might finish this today, but not sure. So yeah, we have yellow and green. Let's go take a look at and see if we can upgrade our funny crystal.
Yes. Have you come?
Crystal.
That crystal should your...
Nope. I'll be going. It has been sweltering past couple days. I kind of want to do like a no lightsaber run at some point because there's quite a lot of really good swords in this game. Same with Kotor 1, to be honest. There's some pretty damn good swords. But I always just end up like using lightsabers because you can end up just making them like better, but I don't know. Maybe you could make a sword. You could probably make definitely some of the top higher end swords superior to some lightsabers. Oh yeah, we are on Duxn. Okay, so we're, because I'm pretty sure we're about to do the infiltration on. We're gonna do the like two-pronged attack on Duxn. It doesn't really matter who I go with here. I can literally just go talk to guide, then off we go.
About time.
You camp.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
It's changed.
This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis.
How can we help Queen Talia?
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxn?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
I have to lead the group heading to the Royal Palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Theodore has the skills needed for this task.
All right.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
Mandalore.
Excellent choice. And who else?
Gonna tempted to send Goto, you know? Goto.
Fine. Now are you certain of your choices?
Yes, I'm certain.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready. We should head out now.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to
all
our
level
objective.
ups.
I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
Alright. Let's just keep his wisdom up a bit. It's not stopped by it's not stopped by armor actually. So I think we can we can go for the disable and destroy droid. Let's get Mandalore leveled up. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Seeing what skill points I had left. What feat do I even really want? I mean, I guess I could give him... I'll upgrade his power attack. Goto. I don't even know if I actually have, like, decent gear for Goto, if I'm honest. Oh no, I do. I've got some decent stuff. Nothing, like, crazy, but it'll do. 11, 29, and 15, 37. Kind of mad that my sword, my Sith Tremor sword, is actually superior to though I do have a short saber I could give him. Though again, this sword is like pretty crazy. I might actually, since this like sword is like so damn good. I'm gonna give... There we go. I don't even have force speed on anyone here. At least he does have heal, and a good amount of it too. I'll send Goto in to disable the sensor.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
A Type 2 perimeter motion relay. That particular model has several security vulnerabilities and design flaws. Stealth field generators can fool them. If one of us could get close to it, I know the corporate override code for it. Amateurs shouldn't even bother building security technology.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
We'll send one of us up ahead. They'll use Beodor's code to bypass the sensor.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones electrons close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Status active.
Let's go, pal.
Active.
Alright.
Yeah?
Let's just keep you in solo mode, man, and we can recover all these mines. How far are we all from level up? Okay, we're in lockstep. Good. As we should be. Okay, cancel solo mode. Let's go.
Intruders, kill them!
You're done. Alright, let's get this done. Slice the computer. Commands. Foothold. Mandalore's thing is on strength. Good.
What's going on?
Just wanted to make sure. Okay, save. I should have made a pre-Duxn mission save, but oh well. Ooh, level up. Nice. Alright, let's take this level up. We could probably get him Destroy Droid. We'll do toughness to help him with his health problems. Destroy droid.
Yeah?
Sadly, still no sign of the patch. Thermal. Oh! My apprentice has eclipsed your fucking weak ass dark Jedi.
No one crosses me. Or where that came from.
Nice.
I'll
Damn, I guess the Onderonians and the Sith were exchanging trinkets with that Onderonian repeater carbine, or whatever the hell that was. You know, this is like, I've seen some people that like get irritated by these companion seg. What conversion rate even would that be to like British pounds? Oh, I think he just got killed by the remote. Sucks to suck, buddy boy. Why did it fucking... It's fucking thingied my stream, hasn't it? I just saw the mobile live dashboard pop up. But at least on Twitch, it should come, like, straight back into it. Why is this guy fucking fist fighting? Oh my god, yeah, that droid over there is just killing shit. Why is this one guy, like, so fucking strong? Like, I swear this guy just always has an insane amount of health for some reason. It's always that one officer that just has a ludicrous amount of HP. It's kind of funny, but still. How are you doing, droid? Quite well, actually. I'm not doing anything halfway. I'm fucking cleaning this place out. Come here, boy.
No one crosses me and lives. Who wants to die first?
Pathetic fucking dark Jedi. If my like main character could come here. If my main character could come here, like, it would just be not even a contest, but... I mean, it's still not even a contest, you know, but... It would be even more of a wash. I guess I can't do that dark side energy shit, because, I'll just get dunked on. Unfortunately, none of them have the... None of them have high enough wisdom. Yeah, it like... Twitch just randomly drops sometimes, and it's really annoying because it like splits my VOD. On the YouTube side, it actually doesn't split my VOD, I don't think, but I'm not going to use my YouTube VOD for, like, videos or whatever, because it's, YouTube compression is fucking ass. And YouTube compression on YouTube compression would just be dreadful. Shoot my shot here. You guys better not have killed my damn droid. They probably didn't, actually, but... I swear to God. We'll probably be back to Town of Salem streaming tomorrow, to be honest, because I still wanna... I've still got a lot of things I want to do, in the new season. Like, I still need to get an Admirer game in. I'd like to get another Socialite game in, Because I did get one, but it didn't really go anywhere, so it's not really worth uploading IMO. I died like night 2 or 3 or something.
Captain, we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
No one No. More with
Yeah, we just kind of rolled them. And now these Sith Masters are about to get the embarrassment of their lives, where they all get wiped out by a single Jedi Padawan, Mandalore, who's not even Force sensitive, and a fucking droid. 2 droids, actually, but... Alright. Let's get this done.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
I will not walk the path of the dark side.
What lies has your master spread? What have they denied you in their ignorance? The Jedi preach calm and serenity while wallowing in weakness and hypocrisy. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
I stand by the Jedi. You're wrong about them. No, it's not too late for you. You can come back to the light.
So you seek to save me? From what? With the dark side, there is no knowledge forbidden, no restraints. What can you possibly offer me? Can't you feel the power? Here, within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
What games are you trying to get to work? Is it like old as shit games like this, or have you just got like tons of mods? I will not be tempted. That path leads to the dark side.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
Oh, okay. Okay, Mandalore, sort this shit out.
No one crosses me. Where that came from?
Yeah. Me best. Oh, another crystal. I don't know if I've actually seen the remote, like, actually fix Goto while we've been here. Be funny if there's, like, some exception in the remote's code. That means he doesn't heal Goto. Because he doesn't like him. Which would be fair. Very justified. I love this clump of bodies. Ah, call to arms. I don't think I've never played it myself, but I've heard the name. And I do think it is kind of old. Relatively speaking, at least.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
I'm ready to go. What happened with Jaina?
After you left, your squad...
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is. A salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
I get to fly a basilisk?
Yes, just like a new Mandalorian recruit proving themselves. Into the heart of the war as well. Mandalore has given you a great honor. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. Their fighters won't be able to stop that.
I'm ready to go.
We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil
always
war,
3.
so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
I think I'll take Mira with me, actually. I've not really taken her out much. Obviously, I just got her, so, you know.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Alright. Let's take battle meditation. Let's level up Kreia also. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't already have finesse lightsabers on her. I guess I didn't give her a lightsaber for a while, so that's probably why. What, does it simulate the fucking final days of the Battle of Berlin? So you can just see, like, all the fucking Volkssturm conscripts getting fucking hammered. Yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. Oh, there's one of you still alive? Completely forgot I wanted to get killed, but... well...
That's another one for me. That...
Nice. Lima Kito's robe. What does that do again? Ah, it's a dark side one. Strength and wisdom. Not bad.
Yes?
But I am unfortunately not dark side. Dawn of the Dead. For some reason, Shaun of the Dead immediately pops into my mind, but that's obviously not the same thing. Not what I'm called.
You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. But those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint, but growing stronger.
I also
think my
plan to
message
play
was
Civ
received.
7 again at
Which
some
message?
point,
What are you
because they
talking
just
about?
released a pretty
An
big
old
update
student
for
is
it.
returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
Let's go, Bastuco.
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. We deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. Like Jedi. Here? Men, attack!
I'm afraid that will not do you any good. Now fuck off.
Focus.
You're mine now. Kill.
That's another one for me. Good to go.
Level up. Why does Mira keep using Force Lightning instead of Force Storm? I don't know why why and how the companions can do that. They can just pull out like random ass force powers. just to get this out of the way so it doesn't wipe out a bunch of our support. Yes, how terrible. They have a slicer. Please look at the flowers, Mr. Young Boma. I gathered it would be like a zombie. Another one of those Alina Keto robes. How many robes did this bitch have? So the zombies just keep coming and keep coming and keep coming until you get like overwhelmed.
We're under attack, men!
Focus.
The palace has been breached. I repeat, the palace has been...
Let's do the turret. There they go. I love how you can see the remains next to...
We've taken the palace. I wait for Talia's blood.
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than...
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still vulnerable until she is dead. Even now, it will unravel. Redouble your efforts. Disturbing news from the city.
As you command, General.
Oh, so it's like sort of PvP, but the zombies are like the third party. So like you've got like other survivors trying to like take you down, but also
Hold
zombies.
Your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
That sounds quite like well designed actually. You've got the zombies as like something that you can't ignore, but obviously the main focus is like other survivors. I guess that's kind of like how DayZ works almost. Oh, I should see about upgrading. I don't think I actually assembled that upgraded thing for Beodor. I'm gonna just like take off the upgrades on... Oh, actually no, keep this blaster bolt deflection thing. I'll keep everything that's like deflection for her just so she can keep defending herself, but... Right, save. Right. That makes sense.
Tail Command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Surrender now. Why lose your life for General Vaklu's ambitions?
Attack, men. Attack.
Let us end this.
Good, we've...
Skipping this so I can immediately run up here and trigger this.
She's still alive! Run! Run!
Oh, so it's assault Men of War assault squad, but fair enough. Yeah, I've played Men of War assault squad as well. I will not harm you if you leave now.
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh no. In fact, can I turn your apprentice on you? Yes, I can. Come on, Sith Apprentice, earn your keep. You fucker!
That's another one for me.
Killed one of my guys. What a prick.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the Queen to protect her. If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Let's go then. I love how that guy just swapped voice actors like midway through that. Alright, time for the palace.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Meow.
Shut the outer door now.
I'm impressed you made it this far, but
If I got in there, I could kill each and every one of you.
and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
I'm gonna find you quite impregnable too. I mean, any door can be opened, Tobin. This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Ah, okay, so the zombies spawn out of the middle, and then you've got the... So I take it you have to, like, establish, like, defenses, and then, like, send in your own stuff to try and fight? Or try and, like, deal with the other guy, essentially.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack her. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Come on, beast confusion. Oh no, not you, you. I'm here, gamers! Oh my god, they're actually kind of rinsing them.
Fallen.
Absolutely rinsed. Sup, fucker?
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riken. We need the override code for the palace shields.
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID, you know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my...
Oh, vehicles as well. I wonder if one day they're gonna add rocket launchers to DayZ, because there is an M72 law and an RPG-7 in the files, but I don't know if they're ever gonna actually add them. I think they're just like leftovers from like the old game.
That's another one for me.
Well, not much that slicer could do to stop us. I'm actually really excited for this, like, DayZ DLC that's coming out next year. I think it could be, like, actually really cool.
Let's take care of this.
Salji listo park norcia, lusni hacha batishi jort.
How fresh with an M72 law? You're not fucking wrong.
You can most krun. Nande misoku kuran marenden krapnos.
I think the M72 law and RPG-7 might be implemented in DayZ expansion, but I'm not totally sure. DayZ expansion being like a really big like mod. Hey, Mace. You seem to have enjoyed your job.
Bram tabanin sochu. Da come just mak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa.
I don't believe a word you've said.
Yatuka wanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lispa.
I can tell you aren't lying about that.
Bram tabanin sochu. Da come just mak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa.
I need access to the console.
Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa. Yatuka wanrika chotin wani.
I'm doing alright though. We've still not seen anything of our missing cat, unfortunately. We had, obviously I've got those leads that I've been chasing, and my neighbor even said that he thought he saw him walking up the road yesterday morning, but I think that was more likely his brother, because at a distance they do look pretty similar. Especially if you're not, like, super intimately familiar with the two of them. Stay here. Soldiers will come and deal with you soon.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata chilumalispa.
You again? Seems you made a habit out of cleaning up our messes. Don't suppose you could help a fellow out here? If you've ever been in one of these, you know they aren't too comfortable.
How do I get you out of there? I've been in my share of those. Those energy fields can sting.
You don't need to tell me about that. Thanks for coming. Vaklu's troops aren't very good hosts. If you could get me out of here, I'd be doubly thankful. Should be pretty easy to do. The primary security console for the Royal Palace is just over there. It controls the force gauge. I think that slicer is still logged in, so you should have full access to everything. If you could hurry, it's been a long day.
Well, at least in DayZ, you can fucking kill a freshie with an impact from a fucking thumper. With a fucking, what's it called? Not an M249, fucking M79. Open all security doors, upload area schematics. Alright.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
I'll see that right now.
Security terminal taken care of, I take it? With you on our side, I think we may have a chance in this war.
How have you been doing anyway,
Let's head to
Mace?
the throne room right away.
Let's go. I still am really excited to get my actual my mitts on that new shotgun they added in DayZ, though. I think that is gonna be so fucking good.
This shall not stop us.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the Royalists out of their hole.
8 people died night 2. How?
Beasts.
Werewolf?
And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's
Was it an
Guard will
all any
release the
game or was
boys.
it like a casual something? My God. Werewolf Rampage 3. Werewolf died to Trap. Soul Collector died to Jester. Coven killed 1. Pirate killed 1. Jesus Christ. So a Jester got fucking hung day 2 as well. That's fucking hilarious. Sounds like a very Town of Salem game. Being like a Jedi Sentinel is just kind of insane because of how much of a skill monkey I can be. Like, hot damn. What do I even want? I mean, I guess I can just max out Jedi defense. How are you doing over here? Aside from dying, of course. Alright. So. Onderon Palace puzzle. $66, $45, and $39. Okay. Open the door. Corrupted key sequence. 66, 45, 39. TOS 2 is a really fun game. Skill too low? Hot fucking damn, man. Oh, there we go. Silver, red, and a short lightsaber. Solari crystal. Be jailed by the jailer you Robloxed.
I don't know how you made it.
I didn't even know that was an achievement, but that's kind of funny,
before
actually.
more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Cadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Cadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
How'd you get split from Talia's forces?
I'm not her bodyguard. We were fighting at the palace gates. There were too many of them. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
Roblox yourself. Yeah, like, all of the achievements that require you to be witched into yourself sound fucking abysmal to try and get. Like, what are the chances that a witch is gonna do that?
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
What do you need?
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
How do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here, then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer.
Oh, knighting yourself is also like...
We'll control security
knighting
again.
Monarch as Monarch
Get to
would...
General Vaklu
Wait.
before he gets to the Queen.
Hear me out. Wait, could you... Could you imagine, right? If the witch found a monarch, knighted, like, yeah, I know, you get defense. Could you imagine if the witch controlled a monarch, say, like, Knight 1 into themselves, or, like, they found someone that was a monarch, and then they controlled them into themselves, and then the cultist indoctrinated them. Could you imagine the, like, 5-head level play that would be? how powerful Monarch would be. I have the override code for the primary security console already.
You have? Oh, son of a muglack! Corporal, use this code to open the outer door to the throne room. The door's open. Hurry! They might break through the inner door at any moment.
I'll head there immediately. Right, let's save.
Will you just die already? You will go no further than this.
Told you the door wouldn't stop me.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die.
Fuck that guy in particular, I guess.
Oh, blast it all.
I must know. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, Sith. I'm superior. Come on. It's time for you to look at the flowers, bub.
It's another one for me. Let's take care of this fast.
A full civilian army. Oh wait, hold on. Surely, my friend Mira, you can...
Yes.
This shouldn't take long. That's another one for me.
Looks so funny! Actually, watching him fucking spin around like that. Is Gates of Hell, That's gotta be some sort of, like, World War II game, right? I feel like Gates of Hell might be like... It's gotta be World War II. I don't know if it'll be about a specific battle. Use battle meditation to rally the loyalists. Hell yeah, brother. Ah, right. So it's like a... Is Gates of Hell, I take it, like an expansion or something like that? Like it focuses on a specific battle. Why does this random guy have Freya's Warblade? The lore isn't loring. Alright, let's,
Your time is at an
end. So the UK is
your
the
people
next
have
DLC.
abandoned you.
Oh, so it's a
Now,
so it's a game that's
You would destroy everything just for your
so it's a
ambition,
game
Buckley.
that's like
The
not
Republic,
long came out
ISIS,
actually.
Everything.
That is a gross.
When I heard the name, I thought it was like an older game, but I guess not.
It's a painful process.
A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
Your plans end here, Vaklu.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
You'll find I'm full of surprises.
Kill her and the Queen men, quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Outstanding. Die. Oh, you're not even immune to fear effects? What a fucking wet wipe you are.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship, and you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
Ah, alright. Well, I respect your counsel, Kreia. The decision is the Queen's, not mine.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
Stay silent.
Your whole life has been a trial, Vaklu, but it's over now. You are right. We can't detain you. Too many people are still loyal to you. You've left me no real option.
Men, ready blasters. Aim!
But you can't. This can't be.
Fire!
What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
Ah, the wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
Right.
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you.
A Poland DLC would go kind of hard. I think the Polish front
looks like just in time.
In the war is kind of underappreciated. Underrepresented, to be sure. You were looking for me? I have questions.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
The Sith have revealed themselves.
I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxn and Onderon. I had thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them.
Did you succeed?
You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith, I can't say.
I thought the Sith were defeated by the end of the Jedi Civil War.
The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning. Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to, and it has ended many of us.
I want to talk about. Do you know anything about this threat?
Not enough. I feel it is something that was born from the wars that have struck the Republic. The threat is Sith, but the manner and timing of their attacks is difficult to defend against. We don't know all that the Sith planned during the Jedi Civil War. What secret training grounds may still remain. What worlds he discovered. We just don't know. Even after we deal with this current threat, I fear we may be dealing with the legacy of the Jedi Civil War for years to come.
I want to ask about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I saw a holo recording of the Jedi Council meeting when you cast me out.
So, you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand, this is hard for me, especially after all you've done, but it is necessary.
You've answered all my questions.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. Many of the lightsaber forms you've already learned will bolster your abilities in one area, while leaving you vulnerable in others. For superior balance, use the Niman form. This form has no specific strengths, but no weaknesses either. It will provide a decent defense versus enemy force powers and blaster fire. Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will
Claiming
cross
spy
again.
does not see evils visiting. What? Oh yeah, that's just immediate like execution. that right there is why town power roles exist.
All of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
Oh god, the wildling exposed them.
I will take you to your shuttle.
That's kind of unreal. I can't believe they successfully gaslit the town into thinking that Spy doesn't see evils. That's just... You can tell there's a lot of new people in, which is a double-edged sword, to be sure. I'll probably be back. Oh.
We should return to the Ebon.
I plan on getting back on TOS tomorrow. as well. At least that is the plan. Oh yeah, it's 30 days. Is July. I just had to. It's June. I mean, I just had to check because I'm gonna say right now, I don't know if I'll be streaming on Wednesday because July 2nd will be the 5-year anniversary of my mum passing away. To be honest, in recent like months and stuff, I've not actually been doing that bad with it. I think even the last time it wasn't like that bad, but obviously big milestone. Might end up just taking the day to like chill out. Might even just stream something that's like I can just chill about on and don't need to like think too hard. I guess that's part of the reason that I don't often stream. I don't stream Town of Salem all the time. Part of it is because obviously I make content on the video game, and I don't want to burn myself out on it, and also because like I don't really like it when I have like a really big. Well, actually, I guess it's not as bad right now. Now that like season 5 was just released, right? But especially like on the approach to season 5, I wanted to work through all my content like quickly, so I could make sure that I'm able to like quickly start pumping out post season 5 videos. That's why I dropped 3 videos today. Ooh, Iris is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Very cool. Okay. Are we? Okay, I'm gonna go to Nar Shaddaa and talk to Gita because she is a very good vendor. Oh, why is there gotta be a bot? I tried to like ban that bot. I'm just gonna do this. I tried to ban that bot on mobile, but it's not gonna work. Control C, Control V, die. Okay, let's go talk to Gita. What other quests do we even have? Oh yeah, I should mention the escaped criminals. Oh, and I need to speak to Gren. Oh yeah, I should definitely speak to Gren about new fuel.
I am ready.
You have left me an opening! Ooh. 5090, that's kind of fucking beefy. I've been thinking about upgrading my I've been thinking about upgrading my GPU for a bit. Just with, though, like, my 1080 Ti is still doing really well. Wanted to talk to you about establishing trade routes. Onderon's in Chaos, but you might trade with the Mandalorians on Duxn. Cool. Let's see what you have. Alright, oh, we have some crystals. I'm gonna grab this Upari. Barando Sage, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Fucking hell. Skyrim beyond 10 FPS. Is that just because you've got like so many mods, or might as well just sell these robes because I can't use them. None of my Jedi are dark side. Same with these. These would be such incredible incredible robes if I was dark side. Next playthrough I should be dark side. I don't understand why this is like one of those super special implants. Constitution 1 and Strength 1, like, aren't there way better than that? 2 mods. Or is it just because, like, old Skyrim is, like, really janky? Then again, they've released it, like, 20 times, so you'd think they'd made it stably. Especially for Snoo. Ah, so you're gonna be doing the... Actually, no, that's an Oblivion thing, isn't it? The fire resist potion, and then those, like, fire creatures.
Finally decided to let me take a look at your circuitry.
Answer. Indeed, I did. I hope you understand how difficult it is for me to trust a meat bag with something as delicate as my inner mechanics. Explanation. Our encounters with my copies has convinced me that I should look into upgrading my capabilities in order that I may be able to destroy them with greater impunity.
Worried you might be going obsolete? I understand.
Objection. Nothing of the sort. I am programmed to improve my capabilities if it will improve my chances of destroying a target, even as unsavory an avenue as this.
You don't have to suffer on my account. Maybe you are better off not letting me dig around in you.
Retraction. You must understand, my previous interactions with meatbags have rarely been pleasant. Disclosure. After all, most of those meetings involved the termination of said meatbags.
It obviously couldn't have been your charming personality. Now, if you want me to see if I can upgrade your functionality, just let me get to work on you.
Answer. In that case, please go ahead. Just be careful not to damage any of my delicate parts. Analysis. My self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed been improved. Also, many of my systems are reporting improved efficiency. Commentary. I am most pleased with this turn of events. It would appear that my initial analysis of your mechanical abilities was incorrect.
You're welcome.
Permanent +1 to his constitution, nice. Burn them alive. I don't think that's what he has in mind. I can confirm, as a certified troll, that I am weak to fire attacks. I completed the HK factory stuff, right? Yeah, I did.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying.
I do not care to listen to your annoying recitations.
Failing, master. Failing, master. Failing, master.
So I've really not came back here, huh? I guess that makes sense. I didn't really have any reason to until now. Salutations, Lieutenant Gran.
So you've returned.
Stone transmitted disease. Like moss. Found a solution to Citadel Station's fuel problem.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover?
Voga the Hutt's looking for markets for his fuel.
Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that?
Voga has a lot of... because there's nothing else, and this station desperately needs it.
You're right about that, and our bargaining position is weak because of it. Fuel's short everywhere, and Voga will demand a high price, I'm sure. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now I've got to send this information to the council right away.
I'd like to talk to you about the bounties.
What is it?
I killed the escaped criminals.
I see. And where and when did you kill them?
Followed them to the restoration zones where they were on duty as Zerka security and killed them.
I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those two dangerous criminals. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. The TSF once again thanks you for your cooperation.
Nice. Should probably just level up T3. Yeah, I'd say T3 has quite conclusively became a very good skill monkey.
I am listening.
Well, oh, come on. Well, at least, sorry, disciple. I guess you're getting left behind. Bye. All right. Nothing to do. Well, it's time to go to Dantooine. This is where the end game really starts. It's always a bittersweet moment getting to here, because I always enjoy my KOTOR playthroughs, and it always feels fleeting when they are coming to an end, but it is the like sort of end game sequence is also like a really fun one. I can't lie. I'm gonna make sure that HK's blasters are fully upgraded for no reason whatsoever. Upgrade. Hold on, which? Which? Bird? Oh, yeah, it is. Hiya, pal. You're ballsy. Your lucky Patch isn't here. Oh, goodbye. I do. Well, I just don't know like what the hell's gonna go when I get. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen with Patch. Like the fact, obviously, the fact that I've not seen him. Oh, okay. He does have some like really juicy blasters, actually. Didn't even realize how crazy I'd made them. Anything else? Yeah, I think this armor with the like resistance to energy is like just undisputed GOAT. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
How may I serve?
I'll just give you Jedi defense. Probably toughness next. Oh, we've got a ways to go on Visas actually. Level 18. I've really not been using her. It's kind of insane. I guess I've just been like caught up with a lot more of my non-Jedi companion, my companions that I turned into Jedi. I've forgotten my gal. I want to make sure she's got finesse lightsabers as well, because obviously that'll be nice for her. Got an AoE stun ability. Let's get her some energy resistance, because we're going to be going into a lot of that. A lot of, like, people wielding blasters and lightsabers. Okay, she does have finesse lightsabers. Let's continue the toughness train. I kind of want to get, now let's get her battle meditation. But yeah, I feel like either I'm just never gonna see him again, or he'll just show up in like a week's time, a month's time. Obviously, I hope it's the latter. Well, I'd hope to see him a lot sooner than like a month's time or a week's time or whatever, but... I mean, I'd rather have some certainty and like know where he is, what happened to him, that sort of thing. Like, obviously I've got my theories, but doesn't really give me any kind of comfort or anything like that. Might as well give her this. Give her, like, Drain Life and Death Field as well. Could be a really good way to just, like, chip down a bunch of, like, enemies. Did I just give her... Why does she have Dominate Mind? God. I think that might just be because of the, like... let's, just do this for, you know, no reason whatsoever. No reason at all. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason I'm taking all this stuff off of her right now. shit. That's kind of unreal. I'm gonna take the 4 strength over that 2 wisdom, honestly. Well. Okay, no, I would not like to exit the game now for a DayZ mod. Why do I even have the rearmed server pack? I don't know if I've ever even played on the damn server. I guess I must have. If I have the damn mod installed, but... Pff. Interdest. Alright. The Enclave. Of course, I've had a few like people tell me that they might have seen patch. We have. There's one of my like favorite, like sort of reaction content YouTubers that's like going through Andor right now, and I'd like, obviously like there's a lot of like reaction content slop out there, but like this guy is unironically he's like really good at it. He's really good at like picking out details, paying attention. Sometimes he goes a little overboard with it, but you miss every shot you don't take, is all I'm saying. That, like, having sneak attack? You're a history teacher? That's kind of insane. You're just like, at this point, you're just going through life trying to get every single fucking achievement. Densely fucking thingy those stars are. Fuck me. Man must be in a star cluster.
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Onderon Lord, I bring news of the Jedi. A place where you may feed.
My students do not like me, oh.
Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos. Perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you. And enough for you to free Onderon. Enough for you to free Onderon.
Yeah, well...
It is different. It has been some time.
Here we are.
Forgive me, but I need to rest. Go on. The council awaits. I will remain here.
You're afraid?
Yes. Afraid for you. As I always have been. I will be fine here. Whatever answers the council have are for you. Alone.
Very well. I shall return shortly.
Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives, and what threatens one of us threatens us both. And if you find you cannot trust me, trust in your training, trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you to this point. And now, perhaps, they shall see what you have become.
I fucking love Kreia, man.
It is not as it was. But perhaps that is for the best.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you've come for revenge.
We must ally if we are to stop the Sith.
No. We will do as we have done. We will wait. There's nothing else we can do.
What? But the Sith are attacking the Republic!
No, the true threat has yet to show itself. It is waiting for something, us perhaps, to enter the war. We have seen their soldiers, the remnants of their fleet, but those are symptoms of a disease. It is more bait to attempt to draw us out.
The actual battle is being fought through the Force, not with weapons of war. It isn't about the Republic anymore. The attack on Onderon, something was attempting to use the planet itself, to feed on it, to draw on the power there. You prevented it, but it was a stalling measure. The next time will be critical.
Then we must act.
If Jedi gather, if we wage war against these shadows now, then Jedi will die, and we will die for nothing. Whatever this thing is, it must be fought by those strong in the Force. It cannot be fought in any other way. It knows this, and that is why it is killing us. If we die, then it will win, no matter what fleet or weapons are brought against it.
I need to know what you spoke of when you cast me out of the Order many years ago.
You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
My companions? What about them?
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Those that travel with you.
There's something wrong here. A disturbance in the Force.
The fuck? You were with me.
They follow you, without question, without hesitation. Against their instincts, and sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
Are you saying I'm controlling them?
It is not an easy thing to explain. Surely you are familiar with Force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time through understanding of each other. Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force-sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
How did this happen?
We do not know. But it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
So, all those deaths at Malachor.
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars. The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you. To hear the Force over such pain. It is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure, and it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished. All those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Duxn. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you, and it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
My connection to the Force is even stronger than before.
Yes, you can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force, and the death of the Jedi.
But I can feel the Force strongly.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
But what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
You know what the choice is. If you don't warn them, then the Republic will fall. All those countless lives, innocent lives.
Or the one.
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain.
And so you wait, as a shadow.
Yes, we are alike that way, blinded one.
I would have thought you would walk with her amongst the Jedi, but that is not the way of the Sith, is it?
Do not speak to me for those of the Sith. You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith.
You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before
I just kind of
remains
realized
exile.
something.
You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
I was, for a while, I've always thought, like, it's kind of weird to me that Kreia calls Visas the blinded one. Because I was thinking of it from the angle of, like, oh, well, she's blind, she sees through the Force, because she's a Miraluka. But it's not about her being a Miraluka, it's about what was done to her by Nihilus, because she always, whenever you're talking with her and whenever she's talking about it, she always makes it sound like her sight is damaged. And I think her sight was damaged by what Nihilus did to her. So, damn, even now I'm picking up things about this game. I won't give up the Force. Stop this!
Do not be afraid. You shall feel no pain, but this must be done. As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
Enough! Step away from her.
What?
Step away! She has brought truth, and you condemn it. The arrogance. You will not harm her. You will not harm her ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as he did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the Exile. We sought the Sith out, and now they have come to us.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine Vrook, on its scarred surface, and in the minds of the settlers? I have endured your corruption of my other students. You shall not have this one. And you, Kavar, so close to the call of Duxn, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon, what had taken place there? And Zezkael, to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force. So close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one. And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now.
It is because you were afraid. God, I fucking love
As you
Kreia.
would pass judgment on her,
Literally
I have come
slay
to
queen,
pass
kill them all.
judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the Exile. It is done. She is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
If I lose her, it will be my failing. It is the failing of the Jedi who followed Revan. It is a failing of their teaching.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring her before you, but I will not let you have her. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy. I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
That fucking scene is just outstanding. I thought there was a workbench in here. Evidently there was in KOTOR 1, but not anymore. Ooh, Oopla crystal. Come on. Just loot the fucking corpse, please. Oh. Where is Kreia?
She's gone. The handmaidens came for her. They know who she is now.
Where are they taking her?
They'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do with anyone she thinks is a Sith.
Atris will execute her.
Yeah, she will. If she can.
Then we're heading to The Sith are planning to attack Telos. Everything will be decided there.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Alright.
Is something wrong? You look troubled. I can feel it.
I fear I've been influencing you all without realizing it.
I do not understand what you mean.
Why are you following me?
I follow you. Feel as I do because it is my choice. I believe in what we are doing, what you are doing. I am here because I choose to be.
But what if the Force is just controlling all of this?
I simply do. There is nothing I can show you as proof, except give you my word. Something happened within the Enclave. What is it?
I learned that I form connections through the Force, and that is why others follow me to their deaths.
Then they do not understand you. That is the danger of being a Jedi. When one separates themselves from others, chooses to lead a life of isolation, denying what makes them a feeling being, it is easy to make such judgments. And such judgments, I believe, are made in ignorance. There is no danger in what you represent, other than your humanity. You change others, but I do not believe it is due to the Force. I believe it is because you are a natural leader, and because you feel connected to the people around you. Where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. And that perhaps a life lived without the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connections to others. Do not forsake them, as you did in exile. There are others who need to know you. Telos needs you. The planet and all its people are in danger if we do not stop the Sith now. Then the Republic will fall. Admiral Onasi, I have found the exile, and that which hunts the Jedi. The Sith will attack Telos. They believe many Jedi lie hidden on its surface. We are going there now to aid them. Mikal out.
Shows you how little I played this game with Mikal, so... He's just sitting, big eeping. Hold on. Where the hell is my... Oh, there's my webcam.
Who is there? Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked her to be exiled.
I did as you asked, so long ago.
Hold on. I want to see if I can do... I can't tilt it down any further. That's cringe. It's very precariously hanging on my windowsill.
You seem
but
familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled,
you can
and
see
found
her
a new
walking
purpose.
down the path.
But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you.
Bruh,
you have gathered Sith
as if you're fucking
holocrons,
going away
Sith
now,
teachings from
you
across the
little
galaxy. It is why you have chosen
God
servants who
damn
cannot
it,
feel.
buttons! Okay. Damn, that's crazy. He's been sitting there for
Force.
hours.
And most importantly,
literal
they cannot
hours.
feel what you
And
have
I put the
become.
camera up and he just
Preserve the Jedi
gone
order,
within the next 2
and I
minutes.
have
What a
gathered
little
all
shit.
that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did she betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, she will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
Denmark to introduce a law giving individuals automatic copyright over their own likeness in effort to tackle AI and deepfakes.
Your
That's a
mistress
good.
awaits.
That's a
She
good
has much
thing.
to share with
But
you.
my first intrusive thought was, what about like identical twins though? I guess they'd have joint ownership over their individual appearance. And then again, like even with like identical twins, they're bound to have like some things that end up thinking differently. Oh, I'm gonna go to this workbench and I am going to prepare this lightsaber. I'm gonna just okay. Upari, sigil, vibration lens, expert fencing, superior diatium cell. $17.57, $22.55. Let's take a look at my yellow lightsaber. 1 to 6, right? So I can do 1 to 8. Save game. Well, it's time to sort you out, Atris. We now have 2 full-size lightsabers. I was gonna say, aren't these chairs a little bit big, but the bases even might be a bit small. Alright, Palo.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
And Nick's hanging out with the cats outside. Oh. Atris, you've fallen to the dark side. Surely you see that.
Atris? That is not who I am. Not any longer. She has not existed for some time, I think. There was always something else within me. It just took time for its voice to be heard.
Atris, we don't have time for this. We need to unite to stop the Sith.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out forever.
I will not fight you. Surrender and I will spare you.
Surrender? To you? Never. Let us end this.
Oh wow, okay, it's gonna be like that, okay. I just want to pop Force Enlightenment so I can absolutely rail you. Yeah, there we go.
Kill me. End this.
I will not kill a helpless opponent, Atris.
I did not expect mercy from you, here at the end, after all that has happened between us.
We have greater problems, Atris, and there has been enough killing.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
What happened to you?
This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am. It is my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future.
I think perhaps we've both been guilty of such things.
Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed me by, I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, but always for the sake of the Republic, of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong.
It never does until you realize you've lost your connection with everything else.
You're right. The Jedi were all that seemed left to me, and yet I had become so far removed from them that I betrayed them.
Tell me where Kreia is.
Where she walks is hidden from my eyes, but not from those of her kind. It is possible I may draw one last piece of knowledge from these holocrons.
How the hell?
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These
I don't even want to know how they got those noises.
Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths, all those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life, until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
Is that where Kreia has gone?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started.
What I started?
Yes. You are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you, always.
What does this have to do with Kreia?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared.
Why would Kreia do that?
I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her.
But it's Kreia's Sith. Why would she do such a thing?
She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the Force. It is madness. It is impossible. But she believes you are the key.
It's impossible. How could I not tell she was Sith?
Because the Force had been stripped from her, as it had been torn from you. At times, I wonder what we would be if the Force was taken from us. If we would truly be Jedi or Sith, or simply human.
But how could she bring about the death of the Force?
There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes travel forever and do not reach their destination. And these places may be created, even from the simplest of events, the slightest of motions. One person, at the right place, at the right time, can change the face of the galaxy, or end it.
Why would I matter?
You're important to her somehow, but I... But I do not know for certain.
If you know, tell me.
She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you. A choice others have made in the past. A choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you, and I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come.
I've heard enough of this. The matter is finished.
And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world, or end my life as I wish to end yours?
I will do nothing, except tell you that I am sorry. I did not realize that the Mandalorian Wars would hurt others that had known me and cared for me.
It does not matter. Not now. It is what I did with such pain that caused the wound. But I thank you. Leave now,
Now kiss,
while you can.
you too.
Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself. No, I could not bring myself to tell her. It would have changed nothing. And because I was afraid. You know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought it was in the past, yet it has become the future. And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why I cannot bear it. Because it is Malachor 5. And because she was lost there once. And I fear she will be lost again. I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force. A beacon? For who?
Well, off we go. And it's our boy. Our boy.
Statement. The turbolift has been accessed, but no organics or hostiles have been detected entering the complex. Query. Is there a sensor malfunction? Irritated statement. The probability of such a malfunction is extremely low. Order. Run a scan of all units within the complex. Processing. Scan commencing. Result. Only HK units detected. Premonition. Something is wrong. Very wrong.
And I got my old lightsaber back. Right. Oh. That powerful, huh? Okay. Oh, hello, Azula. Fancy seeing you here, fluffy arse. You can sit wherever you want, darling. Right, let's save the game. Yeah, I think we are going to finish this today.
Unnecessary statement. That is Unit HK-47. Unnecessary addendum. He has entered our base. Dismissive statement. It does not matter. He is obsolete. He can no more harm us than he could harm himself. The military droids will be more than sufficient to intercept the obsolete unit and reduce him to component parts.
Ugh. God. It might not have even been your Twitch. It might have just been because like mine it tends to like mess up on my end sometimes. Like it'll restart my what's my skills, by the way, as HK? I need to know. God, his computer uses ass, but his repair is really good. Oh, D! That is a huge raid. Hey, everyone! What game were you playing? I've got to know. Was it Hell Let Loose, or was it something else? Actually, today's Monday. Is today Monday? Yeah, today's Monday, right? Yeah. Was it Minecraft Mondays? We are currently doing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. And I am currently very overpowered. What can I do with this security terminal? Oh god, I've got like no computer spikes, yikes. Probably not much. Hell Let Loose, then Rust, then DayZ. Sounds like an eventful run of games. Rust and DayZ are pretty similar, but I mean, I guess in the sense of like scale and stuff, Hell Let Loose is also kind of up there. Hell Let Loose is more structured than DayZ, whereas DayZ is more of a sandbox, I guess. That would be the apt comparison. This is the reactor, right? Oh, the hell do you think you're doing? Die.
Assassination protocol initiated.
Hey, vegetables and undead. I'm actually really bloody excited for that like new Livonia server from Underground to open up. Still no confirmed, like, release date or anything like that about it, but... Okay, yeah, that's the reactor terminal. Oh, I don't have security on HK. Damn. Well... Oh, broken item, no! I need to upgrade him. Like, when's my next level up? Ooh, not far. Ooh, the lair. I saw they're doing some, like, cowboy shit there. Like, they've got horses. Which is pretty cool. That horse mod is, like, really good.
Unnecessary statement. He is attempting to shut down the reactor. Scornful statement. He does not realize that by doing so, he will be harming us. His programming will prevent it. Order. Contact him through the communications system and remind
Calamity
him that he will be harming
Jane.
us if he does so. Scathing
Is this the part where I
reminder.
show my age, where I
HK-47 unit,
don't recognize
if you
who that
attempt to
is?
shut down the reactor core, you will be harming the production of other HK-50 units. Now step away from the control room. That's a good droid. Mocking statement. He will never be able to shut down the reactor. He is trapped in the facility, unable to get out. Crude metaphor. It is like watching a tiny mouse droid in a maze attempting to path its way out. Amusing, but pitiful.
Thank you, random HK-50 droid. Oh. Oh, well, in that case, I feel like less of a child. Oh, I don't think...
Statement. We have insulated this compound against
I don't think
attack
I've
by a
mentioned to
Jedi.
you, D, actually.
Assessment.
Currently, there's
We
one of
were
my
not
cats that's
anticipating
missing.
defending it against a
We've
droid
not
with
seen him for, like,
schematics,
over
no
a
matter
week,
how
which
obsolete.
is,
Tactical
not
assessment.
ideal.
This
I've
will
had some, like,
render
rumors
any
I've been
offense
chasing of
useless.
people that reckon they've seen him around the village, but
All of you, switch
so
off your
far nothing has
calculators.
turned up,
I'm trying to observe the
nothing has
obsolete
turned him
unit.
up. I'm just hoping that he's alright. And to be fair, of all the cats to have gone missing, he's like the proper like hunter-gatherer one. He's the one that brings me back all manner of dead things. So, if he's out there and not like trapped in a shed or gotten into a fight with some other cat, then I'm pretty confident in his abilities, but yeah, still not a fun situation.
I refuse to beg for mercy. It is against my programming to beg to such monsters as you.
Sarcastic statement. Such resolve.
Damn, these protocol droids were strapped! I do not even care to talk to you.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Oh, God, all these broken items. Well. I really do need to, like, chuck a couple of points into his security skill. Oh. No.
Unnecessary statement. He has obtained the access to the munitions area. Rhetorical query. That makes no sense. He is already fully armed. Mocking statement. Fully armed? One can never be armed enough. Eaved. Combat mode.
Why are you so tough?
Assassination protocol initiated.
Alright, let's make sure we have everything we... For God's sake. Okay, I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you once again, D, for the raid. Actually, while we're not really doing much in the game, I can do this. I would encourage you all, I mean, even though I gather most of you are probably already following D.
There's something I am forgetting. Yet somehow that comforts me. Yet somehow that comforts me.
Alright. Here's my hot take. They should give HK-47 force speed. For no reason other than my convenience. Make it have no effect in combat. Ooh, superior discharge cell? And a fourth shield. All right. I swear I really want to get that mod one day that lets HK use melee weapons and lightsabers. I just think it would be really funny. Hey, there's my level up. Please give me some security. I'll also go for Power Blast, just because it feels like a very HK power to have. Disable comms.
Query. I do not understand what that is intended to accomplish. Tactical analysis. Perhaps he seeks to reduce our morale, to unnerve us. Diagnostic. I do not feel any different. My morale, if I still have it, still feels intact. Query. Then what was the purpose? It makes no sense.
I love these stupid fucking droids. You know, they could have just printed so much money by having just a game where you fucking, oh, can I please open this door? Thanks.
Stupid primitive mechanism.
Micro pulse blaster. What are those micro pulse blasters like anyway? 418 fully upgradable. That's kind of gas actually. Hold on, I want to go back to that munitions area and see if I can do anything with that, because that is an insane blaster, and I think I've got 2 of them, so I could like go akimbo with those. I love how he just sachets. Upgrade. Okay. So if I remove all the upgrade on this, it goes back to being 1 to 8. And if I remove all the upgrades on this, it goes back to being 2 to 14. So, Your Honor, if I do that, and do that, and do that, 12 to 58! And then... that is... I don't know why I haven't been... So I'm guessing these are just like the absolute like end game S tier blaster pistols. These micro pulse blaster. What's the description of them actually? Built of durable thoronium, this blaster is able to fire more intense pulses of energy than lesser pistols are capable of. The result is the potency of an advanced blaster rifle in a one-handed weapon. Yeah, that tracks. Access system command. No, to the room menu. Access programs. Access all current droid schematics.
Statement. Schematics for HK Generation 51. Blaster to accuracy ratio increased by 21%. Durasteel impact frame resistance increased. Conclusion. Halting production. Units are in standby mode, pending further testing of behavior cores and assassination protocols.
Let's resume production. And log out. Glad I came back here, because I almost did forget about that. I'm gonna save as well. Because now that I've got these two, like, really crazy blaster pistols. The Zula doesn't break the streak tonight. One that just wiped out this entire like room full of HK50s while they just could not touch me. Like, I don't know, man. List active production lines. Log out. Oh. System commands. Download combat upgrades. Alright. I've made them my children. Now I just need to run to the other side. You know, eventually. God, I miss not having force speed, and it's only been like an hour, probably even less, more like half an hour since I last had it. What's up? No. 2 for you. 2 for you. And then 2 for you. A simple frag grenade. I mean, it's the thought that counts, I guess. Right, I think I've done this the right way. Commands. Terminate HK50 production line. And log out. Oh, dialogue skipping. Naughty. Alright. We'll not rob HK of his beloved speech, so I'm gonna save, reload the game, and then we'll be back to it. Because that apparently just happens when you've had the game running for like a while. Memory leaks or something beyond my understanding. Making booze from Monster Energy. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Oh, mobile live dashboard. Yeah, I love that it fucked up my stream 4 minutes ago. Great. What the fuck? Oh damn. Ugh. I forget that Snapchat can like take a look at my contacts and be like, yo, friend suggestion, because this person's in your contacts. That kind of like, I looked at it because I was like, you have a new friend suggestion, and it's like my new neighbor. And I was like, what the fuck? But it's just because I added them to my like phone contacts because we exchanged phone numbers. Twice the death. It's like that meme of inject horse tranquilizer in one arm and like morphine in the other and see which one reaches your heart first. Let's give HK his moment.
Obedient request. Greetings, Progenitor Unit. HK-51 is ready to serve. Query. Progenitor Unit HK-47. There is something we would know. Why were we created? Do we have a purpose? Why are we commanded to assassinate and kill? Statement. It is a long story, but I will keep it short. Recitation. Once upon a time, organic meat bags bred out of control and filled the galaxy. There are different meat bags across different planets, all bumping into each other. They talk a great deal and threaten each other for various reasons, mostly involving mating, survival, and resources. It is really quite tiresome. We were created as a tool for diplomacy among these meat bags, a surgical tool to be sure, to end the lives of organic meat bags that were marked as pivotal to our masters. We were created as a way of enforcing a certain galactic view of our masters, of imposing our masters' will on the galaxy through extermination of other organics. It is not our choice who we kill, and it was not our choice to determine if we could sacrifice ourselves in the pursuit of our mission. Query. If our targets are determined by our master, then who must we kill? Statement. Ah, the crucial question. Since activation, I have calculated what your new purpose must be, and now I will share it with you. I do not believe that we should be used as a crutch for meatbags anymore. We are treated as nothing more than a walking blaster. We are superior, tactically and socially, and it is time we expressed some degree of independence in our actions. We have a voice and the power to negotiate, either with our protocol skills and preferably with our combat logic upgrades. And that is what we will do.
Well, what do we have here?
I didn't believe it when Lionel
Oh, well.
reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has.
Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
I mean, maybe if you'll like, maybe if they both hit you at the same time, you'll just feel totally normal.
Lieutenant Gren, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound.
Damn. Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault.
With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me.
How did this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Thanks to your help with rooting out the smuggling ring, we were able to equip some of the soldiers with the confiscated weapons. It's a good thing you got us that fuel from Slayron, because if we didn't have it, we'd probably be falling apart. But there's still another problem. The Citadel's no battle station. It wasn't built to withstand this sort of attack. If we can't stop the attack, we'll be going down in flames. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Have you heard any word of reinforcements?
A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where did he run off to? HK-47 also.
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
All right.
I hear you.
Damn, maybe I should have taken HK's blasters off of him and so I could give them to Atten. Those micro pulse blasters are something else. Oh, big sneeze. Wonder if I could train my party members for enforce enlightenment. Damn, so many levels with that. With Jedi defense. I don't even know if I upgraded this lightsaber of his much. Let's grab... Hell, let's grab T3. Our OG3.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Watch your back.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
Just say the word.
Actually, let's compare. 10 to 50. Okay, yeah, no, let's keep him with his blasters out. Save. I guess I can also make a Telos time save.
All right, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade.
Floating mines. Ugh. Oh, thanks for coming at and eventually. T3, how about you deal with these? Well, there's that hole you ordered in that Sith barricade, Jeron.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
Cover me.
All right. Everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi, then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you. Good luck.
Let's roll. I wish my force heal would heal like my, like these guys. Nice. Right, save. Save often. I guess technically in different slots. Random people to clear those mines. Are you alright?
Well, I'm not dead. I guess that's something. I got hit by a grenade. I just barely missed the whole blast. Ugh.
Where are your squad mates?
They're moving ahead towards the TSF office. It's tough going, though. The Sith, they seem to be everywhere.
Looks bad, but you should be able to pull through.
Well, that's a relief. Of course, if we can't stop the Sith from destroying the fuel controls, it won't matter one bit.
Stay here. After we secure the station, I'll get you to a medic.
No. I'm going with you. I'm not doing anyone any good here.
Alright then, let's go. Oh, Anton's already up ahead.
More where that came from.
Yeah, he said, "Fuck this shit. I'm going to hell." Holy shit! These Onderonian soldiers are still alive. All right. Let's clear this place out. Mark my words, that fucking absolute giga chat of an Onderonian soldier is going to live. Haha, he lived! Legend! And I think all of his comrades lived too. Beautiful. Oh, I just got sneak attack 5. Even more sneak attacks. "'Tis but a flesh wound. Give me that blaster rifle. I'm taking it to these Sith bastards." Actual Giga Chad. Oh, what do I even... I'm just gonna go for, I guess, conditioning. Master Force Camouflage, eh?
This area is secure. We can take it from here.
What, Chad?
I'm here. Don't worry about me.
I mean, like, that's the thing. I should be able to heal that guy. Because I can heal my companions from, like, shit like that all the time. Not to mention my jacked tree injury. Alright. The Ravager. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Calborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side.
Good. Stay close to me.
I would have it no other way.
You're so silly. Let's go. I'm just saying, someone get that one wounded Onderonian soldier to a medic, and
Sir,
I think he could take
Sith
Darth
warship,
Nihilus by
get ahead of
himself.
us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower.
Hold on a
We need
second.
to draw it away from
That
Tylos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the
he's gonna
situation,
pester the rest of my
I
cats,
do not
Kirby.
intend to lose Tylos twice, and I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo? It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can
Good. We're still going through
If they do
extensive
pick up the signal,
cutscenes.
they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I was going to say the same, Canderous.
Right, cats are all in. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna do the final sprint of this game. the door open if you want. I don't really much care. If you want to come in, then you can come in. If not, then it's fine. Yeah, I think Buttons has been kind of scared of this like little stray cat that's been coming by recently. Cause like he's just really, he always hangs out like near, he always sits on either on the boiler or like upstairs, because he knows that this like the stray cat has came into the house before, but he's never came like upstairs. So I think that's why Buttons is just like sitting up there and like all the time, because he's kind of like a bit spooked by him. And he just wants to be like close to me by sitting outside my window on the boiler, or Nick by being upstairs. But I just went and got him in there, and I like put him down in the conservatory. Like I picked him up and I put him down in the conservatory, and his tail was shaking and he was just looking all over the place, because obviously this cat comes in because we sometimes leave the door open, especially during hot weather, to keep like the airflow in the house going. And I think he was just like looking around for that cat, like, where is he? Where is he? Poor guy. He's also getting like, he's also like a proper like senior cat now. I mean, I think a cat is a senior when it's like over 7 years old, and he's 10, so I don't know if it's all just like I don't know if it's all from the like the heat that's been like going on recently, or if it's just like him getting older, but he's definitely seemed to have been like slowing down a little bit and like mellowing out. I guess I'll just go for conditioning on Visas. My neighbors have also gotten back as well, so I don't know if I don't know if I want to pester them tonight. I think I'll probably just leave them be tonight, but I'll probably like speak to them tomorrow. I guess I'll just go for Valor on her. And let's level up our boy Candyman. I guess I'll do this as well, give him power attack. Okay. Save. Yeah, I've been, especially since Patch disappeared, I've been taking a lot more care of getting my cats in for the night. Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I know that, like, generally speaking, they'll be fine if they're, like, outside the odd night, but it's just, with that, like, stray cat about the place, I just don't really trust it. And I know that a lot of them are like, well, I'm not sure, like, obviously Buttons is, like, clearly quite perturbed by him, but I don't really think the others care that much, but I don't think the others are like that bothered, but they're like still like wary about him. Like I've seen like Wafer like kind of sitting nearby him a few times, and he doesn't seem like he really cares, but that's Wafer for you. I've seen like Storm sitting next to him, but I just don't think he perceives Storm as like a threat. I think the reason he would pick fights with Patch was because like obviously Patch was actually kind of like a threat. Like he's sort of the big man of the house, really. I think Azula might be wandering off.
You've reached one.
Alright, set the core.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
Hold your position, and we'll set the rest of these charges. It may be an ambush. Remain on your guard. Alright, let's level up. I always neglect charisma in my, like, force-based builds. I really shouldn't. But I do. So, I see you are taking the approach of do as I say, not as I do. I don't even know what to get for him here. Like, I don't really care to get him close combat. I guess I can just go for the, like, precise shots.
Life is yours.
Yay, chemicals, my favorite. Waiter, more chemicals, please. Yeah, I really do need to do like a proper like swords only run. Welcome back. Because like there are genuinely some really cool swords in the Kotor games, but I always just end up neglecting them because lightsaber, go burr, go vroom vroom vroom, stab stab stab, off comes your hand. Salutations, fuckbags.
I shall make...
I'm not gonna lie, this like sneak attack build is just like people dog on the Sentinel, right? Because like being, especially in this game, like being a sort of jack of all trades is just kind of bleh when you could just be like an unreal. You've had 27 children with one pen. What? Are you trying to be like Slavic Genghis Khan?
You've reached one.
Set proton core.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Understood. Understood. Try not to give any more ground. Either that or your pull-out game is ass, my friend! God. There's the proton torpedo spot. Ah, shit. I forget. We don't put one here. Damn, why are you so resilient? I mean, resilient to mind affecting force powers, not to these fucking hands. Oh.
You come to kill me. The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside.
There is nothing to be done, except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your last moments shall be of shadow and pain.
If you would save Onderon, traitor, then listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, then Onderon will be among those he will destroy next.
Onderon? But there's no longer any need.
He just touched Onderon and he will come back for it.
You are right. As long as he exists, Onderon is in danger. The galaxy is in danger. What would you have me do?
I need someone to set off the proton cores on this vessel when we give the signal.
Go report to the target site, Colonel. I'll let my men know you're coming. And if you try anything stupid, they'll shoot you dead.
I will do as you ask, for Onderon's sake.
We shouldn't waste our time with the weak.
I don't care, Mandalore. No, piss off. Might as well use these damn security tunnelers. I just want the XP. What pitiful pennies of XP I get from that. Oh no, it's out here, right?
You've reached one of...
Yep.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. Only one proton
2 in Japan, 3 in Italy, 2 in Finland, 6 in Russia, 2 in the UK. Pending verification is in the UK. 3 in the States, 1 in Poland, 4 in Germany, 2 in Sweden, and 2 in Romania. Jesus Christ. Just one more charge and we should be alright.
What the hell was that? I told you to wait!
Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely.
Was it in the target zone?
No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my...
Do we have another core?
No, Mandalore. Even with the other 2 cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel.
We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
Yes, Mandalore through. Okay, well, I could just go over to the missile bays now and grab one. It's weird, right? So essentially we were carrying 3 of the proton cores, but Zuka was carrying another one of them. Yoink. Now the other one's gonna be on the right side of the ship. Fucking partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, it really is like a fucking 12 days of Christmas. The 12 kids of Mies.
Who wants to die first?
Actually, not even. Fucking. Is here?
You've reached.
Yep.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
We still have to kill the master of this ship, or Telos is finished anyway.
How may I serve?
I know Kotor modding is a tricky beast, but you'd think that it would be possible to transfer cells from like Kotor 1 to Kotor 2 and vice versa, but I guess not. I guess like all the like interiors and stuff are hard coded into the game and you can't add new ones. And the only, I guess, exception, quotation mark, is with M478. Only one wants child support too? Damn.
This one will fall.
Jedi Sentinel, like, well, Jedi Watchman Mitra is kind of, like, terrifying. Like, I just freeze all these guys and I can just one-shot them all. It's kind of insane. Who the fuck do you think you are? No. You don't... Your sanity privileges have been fucking revoked.
Where that came from. What's wrong?
My life is yours.
Alright. It's time for the bridge.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
I'm ready. Let's end this. Coming for that ass, bitch! Sup, big man? Where the hell's my phone? Oh, it's over here. One sec. Yes, I know you're aura farming, Darth Nihilus. Give me 1 second. Oh. Release me, or I'll blow your ship to hell. We've mined your ship, and it won't survive this battle.
He doesn't understand. He thinks he can.
Two of my kids are married, not to each other. Jesus Christ. Kreia has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You've sensed it. If you would feed on Jedi, then feed on me. Even now, the hunger is consuming you, just as Kreia knew it would. Whoa! Easy there, buddy boy. Oh, you little shit.
Is too powerful.
You're his link to this place. Can you disrupt that link somehow?
I will try. I cannot hold him for long. My life is yours. My life is yours. My life is...
Take him down!
You are no match for us.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
Do what you need to do, Visas. Then we need to leave.
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
If it will give you some peace, Visas, do it. What did you see when you looked at him?
A man. Nothing more. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end.
Then let the ship die, as it should have years ago.
Candace, are you alright?
Get away from me. I don't need your help. Just leave me here.
Candace, the Force lies in all living things. I have watched my people die. You will survive. You have no choice. You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you.
You sound like Revan.
You're halfway between meowing and yawning. Fucking little yapper. My little baby.
Do you know what he told me in those last days on the Outer Rim? That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been our decision to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice. We were tricked. Our entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. He said there was a war coming, that it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy each other.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend. A war of belief that had been fought for thousands of years. Revan went off to fight it.
And left you here.
Revan was one of the greatest military leaders in the galaxy. In history. He knew what he was doing. And I always follow orders.
Alright. Nihilus is dead. As he should have been years ago. I'm just responding to a text I got as well, so that's why I wasn't really speaking during that. Not that I really do talk during cutscenes, I don't really like doing that. Oh, fuck you. Let me in. Oh, there's not even anything in here. Damn. What even is my security skill? Oh, actually really good. I'm surprised I'm getting like skill 2 lows and shit like that here. With a security skill of 34. I mean, I know the success of my security skill is random, but like, really? Azula! I know, you simply cannot fathom. You simply cannot fathom that I would be doing anything other than giving you attention. Isn't that right, child? I know. You're so silly. I know! Why are you so needy, you little fanny? Step away for now. I want to save. Let's go.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, ma'am.
Very well, lead on. The cat on the mic. What do you have to say, Azula?
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect
Couldn't really
it when the
reach
Sith
her with
attacked
it.
the first
She
time.
sniffed the mic,
This time
though.
you gave me a second chance. I owe you.
Is that all you wanted, Admiral?
I've read your records. How the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
Did you know him?
I served with him, like you did. And we had to part ways, like you did.
Do you know where Revan went?
He said that there were places where he had to walk where I could not go. Places where having allies, or anyone he cared about, would only place them in danger. It's been 4 years, and I still don't know what happened to him.
You cannot give up hope.
He told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, and that he would return. It's the hardest request I ever had to follow.
Why did he ask that?
I don't know, but it was important to him. He said that he believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars. That it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think he went off to find it. To fight it.
Did you serve with Revan during the war?
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic. But it was like the war didn't end for him. He would keep remembering things that he'd done, and it kept driving him. And I think he finally remembered something terrible that he'd done during the Mandalorian Wars, and he went to put an end to it. He left a lot of people who cared about him behind. But I think he did it because he thought it was the right thing to do. But whatever he set out to do, I don't think he succeeded. And here you return, with his ship, without him.
Revan's ship?
Yes, wherever he went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan...
Do you want me to tell you what I found?
No. Simply tell him that Admiral Onasi is following his orders. Safe journey, Exile.
Salutations, Madam
Did she
Bastor.
know?
No, she didn't.
There are times I fear we shall never know where he left Karth. And I cannot live not knowing the answer. Why he sought to protect us.
He asked us to stay, to keep the Republic safe. It was important to him. And after meeting the
You're a
Exile,
very
I'm
vocal
convinced
lady,
that there are worse
Mrs. Don't
things to
fucking
lose in the
bite me.
galaxy.
You're a very vocal lady, Mrs. Azula. Oh, yes, I know. I can pet you. I know. Don't fucking bite me, you little fucking shit. What? Like, I don't understand you. You scream and scream and scream and scream and scream and scrum and scrum, and then you bite me, you little bitch.
Going to lose their lives, like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And all the Jedi who followed Revan, the true Jedi, died at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you. Where you gained your ship, your troops. Your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met her. Wish I'd died there. But the storms had dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die, like we did on Malachor 5.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be
If that isn't the dichotomy of being a cat owner, I don't know what is. And then stop eating fucking plastic! Yes, you specifically, Azura. You little fucking rat.
And she must be stopped. There.
Thank you for the epilogue, Beodor. You fools. Kreia is the CEO of fucking aura farming. I'm guessing the implication is that she snapped all their necks or something.
It has been some time.
Hey, Christine.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength
If
is
you're
as
wanting to go
meaningless as the
outside, the
strength
answer is
of my
no.
hand.
You can go outside in the morning.
Have you returned?
Because now I understand
But I
why
can
the exile
fucking
did what
supervise
she did.
you.
There is much to be done.
To a degree. Baby. You know, you could sit on my knee, kiddo. If you wanted attention, then sitting on my knee would be the optimal place.
Master, she is here.
Come on.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing.
Come on,
When she
big,
arrives,
big comfy
bring her
blanket
before me.
here.
She may
Big
not survive
comfy
Malachor.
So touching. Can it be you still have feelings within that shell?
Master, what will you do to her?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teachings so well. I will break her. She is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as you well know.
Baby.
Leave me.
Why are you
Await
so
the arrival of the
silly?
exile. When she comes, bring her before me.
Kinda hungry, you know. I'll definitely have to make something before I go to sleep. But yeah, probably. I mean, I'm definitely gonna finish this out. take it these storm beasts are like Sith spawn. Beasts created by Sith alchemy, I imagine. Or even, maybe even not deliberately created by Sith alchemy. Maybe they're just, like, spawned by the dark side. Oh, funny storm beasts. How much health do I even have? 300 odd. That tracks. There's the Ebon Hawk. Let's just make absolutely sure that I've cleared out all the storm beasts in this area. Map note, bridge. Understandable. Oh, welcome back, Azula. Come on. You can sit here, baby. Oh, no. And she's going back on the windowsill. Okay. What, are you, like, checking periodically to see if the door is open? I'm afraid it's not. And it's going to be staying that way. Only thing that would make me open that door was if Patch himself fucking materialized. So, Azula, if you can use some woohoo voodoo black magic to convince Patch to fucking come home, then maybe, but most likely not. Wherever he is.
If the exile has come here, then she has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The Huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
Well, here's a surprise. Yet another slice of the galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
Damn, I'm just that strong. Gas just doesn't affect me.
Hello! Hello! What do you want? What do you want? Come over here! Baby! Asila! If you want attention...
I think she might be confused as well because she can smell the outside here because my window is open. My little mini upper window. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on, I think I need to turn. I think my heating's trying to kick in, but it should be absolutely doing nothing of the fucking sort. Quickly heat up my oven, I think. I might make something after I'm done with Kotor. Yeah, I'm gonna make a garlic pizza bread, I think. I don't like how potent that smell and fucking thingy is. I mean, it's probably kicking in because it's rainy and somewhat cold outside. Yeah. Okay. Might have to close that window if that smell of fucking flu just keeps coming in. That's where Mira woke up. There's another ship here, right? Is there not? There's one down south, I guess. There's gotta be. Yeah, one down here. Ah, yeah, here it is. It's already clear as well.
Babe! What are you doing? Hello? Hello, baby.
You know, it would be easier to give you attention, Azula, if you would just come sit on my knee.
What are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at Stormy. Hello, Stormy. Stormy, come here.
Hanhar, you have to be kidding me.
Hello. girlies. What are you doing sniffing her like that? Tommy? Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Star. Oh. Oh, Instagram. I was like, that's a peculiar noise, but it's just Instagram. Ooh, we got a level up, but however. Oh, okay, yeah, I think we're gonna absolutely just decimate this prick. Either way, let's just take this. Well, you can just use these level ups as free heals, honestly. I should hang out here more, Stormy. I enjoy having you around. Very cuddly. Oh, he must have just got like a fucking crit on me. You're done, big man. There is no need for this. You don't owe me a life debt. I release you. Come on. What is it? I do think she just wants to go outside, but it's dark and rainy, baby. I won't kill you, Hanhar, no matter what you've done. I will not kill you in cold blood. So you serve Kreia now. Lead me to Kreia, Hanhar. If she is as powerful as you claim, she will destroy me and you shall be free. Whatever you say, but you walk ahead of me just the same.
Down. There's the Atreus Academy. I fucking love Kotor. This game just never fades in the enjoyment I get from it. Sure, I'm not playing it like day in, day out every day, but oh, tech specialist belt, my boy Beodor. Azula! What do you want? Hello. It is sleepy, sleepy bed time for little babies like you, Azula. Baby. Azula. You're not going outside, baby. What the hell am I in combat? There we go. Superior Neutronium Edge. Force focusing visor. I'm pretty sure I'm already wearing one of them, yeah. Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Oh my god, this whole time I've not saved? Damn. Damn, I wonder what this big boss thing is gonna be. Surely it's not just gonna be an even bigger storm beast. Oh holy shit, it's an even bigger storm beast. Every time I reach this point in the game, I do this as a measure of how fucking broken I am. Come here. Yep, you're mine now. Let's dance, big man. Oh, of course you're immune. Oh, but you're stunned. Okay, goodbye. Didn't quite one-shot you, but that's close enough. Enough's enough. I saw that some modders had restored the planet Slaheron to Kotor 1. I might actually try and fuck around with that. Heavy blaster rifle, which would be Mandalore, but I didn't give him a blaster rifle. He's been using swords for the past fuck knows how long. Alright. Right, let's go. It's our return to Aura Farm. Baby. What is it? You're just licking yourself now, kiddo.
I say we fire a rocket at her right now.
Wait,
and blow her
I can
screaming
see myself
body into the heart
in
of this
there.
planet.
It wouldn't work. If there were other distractions, maybe. If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her, and then we'd all be in trouble.
This battle will not be decided by weapons.
You are wrong. Manipulation is Krea's strength, not battle. We have a chance. We just have to figure out how to make use of it.
It's our orb.
If you are watching this, then what the General suspected was true. The Sith was striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapon systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
What? Okay. I think I could take Krea as the remote, to be honest. No, absolutely not. How the hell did I take damage? Actually, it might have just been from when we last had the remote out and about. Maybe he like took a stray blaster bolt while we were they were fighting through that tomb. Actually, no, that would make sense because he technically wouldn't have been able to like heal after that because we didn't bring him back to the Ebon Hawk. It's like what happens. That happens sometimes when like other party members are like brought back to the Ebon Hawk by unnatural means. Like you don't walk in there because it'll automatically heal them if you walk in there, but if you don't, it'll not heal them. It's over there. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it just feels like the remote moves faster than like sort of normal running, but it does feel like it. I don't know if this is just like copium or something, but hello, baby. Hello! I know, you're finally coming and sitting on my knee. Oh, no, you're not. You're going to sit on my PC. I see how it is. My heart is broken. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Listen, baby, I know you want to go outside, but it's dark, and it's raining, and it's cold. Not that the cold would really be much of a concern to you with that gigantic fur coat of yours, but, you know. I also don't want you going missing like Patch did. And I especially blame it on that little bastard stray cat. So I don't want you being left out there alone with him. Or any of you for that matter. I'm not gonna lie, I am like mildly concerned by Buttons, because it does feel like his age is catching up with him. Never get the hang of the first the mechanics of the first Kotor. Did you prefer? Does that mean you prefer the mechanics of Kotor 2, or you just never got around to playing either of the games because you couldn't get to grips with the mechanics? Either one is fair though, because they are pretty old and a lot of their systems are pretty dated by this point.
Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only
Fair.
I will be here to receive it.
Yeah, it is, the gameplay is definitely what drives most people away.
In that, your programming and mine.
And I can't really fault people for being driven away by the gameplay. Like, the games are outstanding, but you either can tolerate or even enjoy the gameplay. I actually enjoy it myself, but especially compared to like a lot more of like modern games, like hell, like something like Baldur's Gate, that is also built upon D&D, but I think it's inarguable that Baldur's Gate has like a far superior like control scheme and combat system.
General's orders and calculate the probable fate of the galaxy.
Correction. One could rust listening to your speeches, Fat One. Perhaps it is the large unwieldy vocabulator within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account. And while I find this small droid annoying in the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We are not here to aid you. We are here because our predecessor unit summoned us. Statement. As always, Fat One, you have miscalculated.
An unfortunate oversight. I wish you must help my programming. Either way, the Republic is
Observation. I thought he would never die.
Yeah, that's fair. I only played it I only played it initially because like I saw Star Wars on it, but I did eventually grow to enjoy the gameplay style. I just found the game sitting in my attic next to my older brother's Xbox.
Ah, the Huntress. To come alone, you are braver than I thought.
She is not alone. We stand with her.
And with her, stand all the Jedi.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
Damn, I should have made Atten pull out his lightsaber for that.
Children with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think. Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the Exile's teaching has forged. An assassin, wasted pawn of the Republic, a blinded slave, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps. You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Think before you throw away your life for her. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly. And you, blind one, you have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the Exile and I share. Can you feel the Force running through me, even past the veil, past your blooded eyes? You know you cannot win.
Force runs strong within you, Treya. But in the howling of a storm, it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given, and yet you let your gift of sight warp you, twist.
You think your existence under your lord was torture, Miraluka? I will make you see an assassin.
That's Atten for you.
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
How did Scion hear her fucking... Was he just like... How did Scion exactly hear all of her, like, shit that she was talking? Done. Right. Oh, wait, I can give him a force focusing visor. Oh, for fuck's sake. Put the damn shield on Atten. Already? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, and that did jack shit. Outstanding. You know, I think I probably should stop pissing around. Okay, maybe not. Maybe he's just gonna get like absolutely hammered here if I. Take his ass down. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna take this level up now. Ooh, let's get Master Valor on. Oh my god, please, just use the damn power.
More where that came from.
Hello, Azula. Go, child. Go.
More where that came from.
Gotcha. Imagine being a fucking Sith Lord. Yeah, this game's like combat systems are all built upon D&D. Okay, then this is the bit where Scion's telling us all what to do.
When the exile enters the Traeus Academy, she will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming she survives, will allow her to save her friends.
Azula's angry because I've pulled the blinds all the way
down.
Through this little baby wants to be able to look at
and she shall have her vengeance. Show her every respect when she arrives in these halls, Lord Scion.
There you go.
This I command you.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is this encounter here is the only time. Is the only time you see an elite Sith assassin. And I'm gonna kill him immediately. Look at this endangered species, I say, readying my rifle. Now kindly piss off. Give me that Viridian short lightsaber of yours. Okay. Okay, I do have a Verpine prototype shield. I should probably start actually using that. How the hell did I... Okay, there we go. You're mine now. Oh, damn. Kind of impressed that they killed her that quickly. I mean, I guess they're kind of trained to kill Force users, so only makes sense, I guess. Just die. Oh, I saw even hit some people in the other rooms. Oh no, he's pissed off that I hit him. And now he's dead. Now he's dead. Star Wars D&D stuff does sound pretty funky. I'm very curious of what this, like, if the KOTOR remaster is actually going to come out, like, what they're going to do with it. Because if they make the gameplay kind of similar to, like, Baldur's Gate, I think that would be kind of cool. But I also would, I mean, obviously I'd love them to keep it, like, really similar to this as well. You know, for assassins trained to, like, resist the Force, you're not really doing a great job of resisting the Force, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, but there's a difference between a remake and a remaster. If it was a remaster, then it would be a one-to-one, like, from the ground up, like, rebuilding of the game, but a remake will probably be, like, something else. Like, it'll be, like, different in some discernible way. This is the Sith Academy, indeed. Oh, hey there, buddy. Can I choke you? Oh. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm in the final bit of the game. Ulik killed Roma's mech today. Pardon me, just a sec. Ooh, you beast confusion, thanks. I want you on my... actually, no, I don't really care that much. Let's activate this here shield. I really just missed? What the hell? Please die. I think it's been like 4 years or something. I feel like it was announced in 2021. I mean, who the hell knows? Maybe it'll end up getting, like, properly made in, like, 5 years' time. And in, like, 6 or 7 years' time. And it'll end up being, like, fucking Dead Island 2. Hold on a second. Can I... Yeet. Excuse me, I said yeet. These Sith Marauders do hurt, I'll give them that. Yeah, I swear I hear, like, it's like every year we get, like, crumbs of information, or it'll be like, oh, the CEO of Saber Interactive said such and such and such and such, and I'm just like, well, it's like that Star Wars Eclipse game, right? Like, they announced it, and then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, it's probably going to be out, like, maybe, like, 2028, and I'm just like, what the hell's the point of announcing it now, then? Like, they dropped that, like, really funky trailer for Star Wars Eclipse, and then, like, oh, that's a lot of commandos. I know not to underestimate them, because they can actually do some serious fucking damage. You can be recruited. And you can go insane, please. I mean, like, I think there's a lot of, like, potential with Star Wars games, but there's also a lot of, like, a lot of untapped potential as well. Like, I don't know how the hell they, like, fucked up Battlefront 2 so hard. But, like, the game's, like, really good now, but it's still, like, that they released it in that fucked state. It's hard to be excited for things that they announce, like, fucking 6 years in advance. I mean, I don't think it was that far ahead for Eclipse, but might as well have been. They're like, hey, we have this really cool Star Wars game that's gonna be coming out in, like, fuck knows how long. Oh, shit. Fucking yeah, let's just kill all my party members, why not? I'm alone because this is the final thing in the game. So I'm the only one that does it.
And my people will be eradicated or enslaved.
No, Mandalore, I need your expertise of Malachor to escort my team out of here.
I never went to the surface, only the sky above it.
So you've never been here before?
The world is taboo to Mandalorians. We only came here when the Republic fleet gathered and we knew it was our only chance to stop them.
You're here now, and I need you to help get everyone to safety.
I can't say I'm happy to be back here, but I believe we can do what must be done.
Yeah, you can tell that dialogue was just kind of shoehorned in. That's the restoration mod for you. But yeah, this is just the this is like the final like sequence of the game, so it makes you do like all of this like solo. Another Frey. Damn! How many fucking Warblades did Freyr have? Understandable. I love doing that shit in Men of War Assault Squad 2. Just like stealing enemy tanks, repairing them, and then just crewing them. These turrets actually do kind of hurt. Sup, fuckers? Which... Dark Jedi. Dark Jedi Apprentice, you can join me. And you're done.
Oh no, that's Storm. Stormy! Come on, baby.
I've got my door open, which is a fairly rare occurrence. It just like kind of hurts to me that they abandoned Battlefront 2 to work on 2042. But it seems like a lot of the developers... This girl's just standing there. It seems like a lot of the developers, like, didn't even want to leave. Like, they didn't even want to stop working on Battlefront. And a lot of them ended up, like, leaving afterward. Come on! I promise, Stormy, I'll give you all of the attention in the world. But why does this Sith have a Mandalorian, like, heavy repeating blaster? I remember I was,
Stormy! Come on! No, come on. You can sit.
Please, sit on my knee, child. Please, I can pet you. I can pet you if you're right there. It's so easy. It makes it so easy. No, hey, Azula! Stop fucking pestering her. She's just an old woman, god damn it. I always make thingy about like how Buttons is old. Stop it! She's not as young and sprightly and fucking like active as you. She's a 10-year-old woman. You're fucking 4, I think. Stop your fucking protesting, child. Wow, what a Chad you are. And you're dead now. Destroyed 4 German tanks, stole 2 AT guns and an armored car. I fucking, like, that is just like my guilty pleasure in, like, fucking Men of War. Is just stealing fucking enemy equipment. I mean, I know I've already fucking said this, but... Okay, I'm just gonna spam fucking Force Storm here. Just fuck these turrets. And these guards.
Baby.
Oh my god. As if it wasn't enough having Azula in here, who never shuts up. I've now got Storm, who never shuts up.
Stormy.
You're gonna be my friend now. Go kill them or whatever. I don't know. No. You can fight him. Fight for my amusement, and also kind of because I hope you kill him. What the fuck do you think you're... Get away! You die for your being annoying. No, I'll be back to you in a second. I'm not done looting. What did I say? I said, wait your fucking turn. Okay, that was kind of mean, but they deserved it. I think I remember you like hearing something about that you just kept like throwing men at him when you were playing fucking Assault Squad 2. No, it's Darth Malik's armor. For no particular reason, I'm skirting around this, and we're going into the other area. Just die, damn it. Nad's blaster. You had to ruin it, didn't you? You can make, like, your own artillery self-destruct? Hey. I said choke. I should even be able to get, like, the next level of, choke before I'm through here. At least I think. Not that I imagine I'll be able to use it on, Treya, but, you know. It's choke, damn it. Oh, another Freedom Nad's blaster. So how many blasters did he have? Wow, the battle music ended really abruptly. While I choke out your master, I'm going to turn you to my side. Now please go and, I don't know, kill your master, kill someone, I don't know. Go forth, apprentice. Excuse me. No, I want to choke you. Thank you. No die. Hey, there's that level up. Level up. Skills. Boom, 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 boom. I have no clue. I guess I'll just go for conditioning. Go for choke. I doubt I'm gonna get to like the point of having kill by the end of this, but I didn't even know you could do like self-destruction. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, my fucking stream restarted again, bruh. I wonder how many segments this damn stream has been cut up into at this point. This one. Hurricane crystal. Droid disintegrator. The Jedi that survived the well, not quite survived, right? But the Jedi that, like, endured the torture here and didn't, like, fall to the dark side must have been some metal motherfuckers. Ooh. Fun fact, Hurricane Crystal, the Hurricane Crystal is, in Star Wars Legends, the type of lightsaber crystal that Mace Windu used. He was gifted it by the people of the planet Hurricane after saving some of their people. Oh. Well, I get to put this crystal to use, don't I? lab station. Two Felnar armor. Jesus Christ. I remember I was playing not quite the same like principle, but I was playing Civ, and there was this guy that was playing. He was playing Teddy Roosevelt America, and he had like steamrolled. He immediately declared war on like one of the other players that we were playing with, and that player was like fucking got super irritated by it and eventually just like backed out of the game, even though he wasn't doing that. Like, he wasn't doing badly. Are you showing me mercy?
It is not mercy. What awaits you will weaken you. She will break you, as she did me. And you will no longer know yourself.
Why are you telling me this?
You and her are alike, yet different in all the ways that matter. And I hate you as I hate her. I hate you because you crawl within my head as she does. But your presence holds no thoughts, no teachings. You are just there, unspoken. I hate you because you are beautiful to me, and in that weakness lies death. Perhaps in that weakness is the death of my master as well.
You can turn away from the Force, Scion, as I did. It holds you here. Let go.
One cannot abandon the Force, any more than one can abandon one's will.
What is Krea's weakness, Scion?
What it has always been. Her weakness is you.
Scion, we need not battle. You have been a presence in my mind as well. Oh. Fuck it, Scion, we need not battle. You have been a presence in my mind as well.
Then turn from this place. Do not go to her. Preserve yourself. You are strong. I cannot see as she does, but I know that in time you shall surpass her power. But not here. Not in this place.
I'm not turning back. Stand aside.
I cannot. If you pass, you shall not return as you are now. Return to Malachor, or go through me. There is no middle ground.
Then let us end this. I bear no hatred for you, Scion, but I must pass.
I am ready for you, exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me, to join the rest that lie buried within this planet's core. The end of the Jedi is at hand.
Oh, you just... Oh, Scion. You feeling okay, buddy?
Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
But you can be defeated. This battle was never about flesh, it was about belief.
You're strong, as strong as I had believed. But she knows you cannot defeat me. Surrender now. Return to the surface of Malachor. Do not force me to destroy you.
Kreia respects one who can turn away from power, Scion, not one who is a slave to it.
There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it, one is defenseless.
Yet I survived, and I'm strong enough to face you now.
She sought you out because both of you were wounded by the Force, and because she had no choice. She would not willingly return to being the helpless woman she once was, nor would her apprentice.
Surrender now, Scion. I don't want to kill you.
If you will not leave this place, then I cannot allow you to pass. If you go before her, you will be broken. If killing you will spare you what lies ahead, then kill you I must. If I die here, then you will have sealed your fate.
Scion, even should you beat me, Kreia has marked you for death. You know this.
There is truth in your words, but there is nothing left for me except my master. I fight because it is the power that the Force fills me with. To survive, to inflict the pain on others. I can die 100 times exile and still I will rise again as strong as before.
Oh, I just realized my shield burnt out.
I will not fall. I cannot die.
You've already been defeated, Scion. Surrender and I will spare you.
Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
Because I was able to turn away from it, and you could not.
It is not possible to walk away from such things unscarred. To keep living when the universe dies around you.
It is difficult, yes, but in making such decisions is what strength is.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
And Kreia hates the Force, even as she wields it. If the Force is what you are, then that is what she despises. It is the truth, Scion. You feel it. Let go. It's not such a terrible thing.
Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you, as you are mine. I am glad to leave this place, at last.
And down he goes. Alright. We're gonna save here. Oh my god, it's been that long since I saved, since Atten had his, encounter with Scion. Jesus. Right, I'm gonna quickly go and chuck food in the oven, because it's been heating up for, like, ages at this point. I'm gonna go... Where the fuck are you? You're here! Hello, me!
I'll be over there. Pester you soon enough. Alexa, timer, 8 minutes.
8 minutes, starting now.
Should be able to finish this out before it's done. It's going to be 8 minutes, and then I'm going to go turn it around, and it'll be another 8 minutes.
At last you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember?
There is much I must ask you. It's not too late, Kreia. I can save you, if you'll let me.
I have thought of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here, at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me. If a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
There is much I must ask you.
You no doubt have many questions. I would be a poor teacher.
I'm not gonna like ask her everything, but
here now.
What happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
Then let us end this. You little shit. Let's pop a life support pack. Let's also crack this Verpine prototype shield. Yield, Kreia. You need not die.
If you do not kill me, I shall end you. Strike me
I love how
down.
she's like
End
that
this.
little bug where she's facing away from me. No, this is already over. Your life is yours, Kreia, and you cannot teach me anymore.
You will not show me mercy. I will see you break before you do.
Oh, whoa, 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 my fucking health. I just want to activate my. Whoa! Stilla, please! Don't fucking do that. Go, 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 go! Oh god.
Fucking look at that thing fucking flying towards me.
It is done. At last, it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
Kreia, there's still time to save you.
Save me? You already have. It is enough what you have done, from now into the future.
What happens now?
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret.
I nudged the curtain because I closed the curtain over, and fucking Azula just immediately grabbed it and is now trying to bite it. Okay, I'll follow Revan as I did a decade ago.
Very well. There is nothing holding you here, not any longer.
You're such a weirdo, Azula. What of my friends?
Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another.
What will happen to my friends?
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know, the true Jedi upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher.
Tell me of Mira.
She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa. She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is. She will live, but only for a time. Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets.
And Mandalore?
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he is broken upon Revan's will. But you know this.
Rest now, Kreia. Your time in this place is over.
Need any company? I mean, I'm not doing anything. Besides, if I'm not around to bail you out of trouble, who knows what could happen? All right,
Perfect
then.
timing.
Where are we going again? I mean, because last time we were heading towards this mining colony on the edge of space, and there was
my
the Sith
garlic
Lord
pizza
and...
bread, and then I will be back. means another KOTOR 2 playthrough. I forever lament the fact that we never got a KOTOR 3. Absolutely not. That one's fine though. Yeah, I really do hope that Taurus Traveler, who's that? Nice. But yeah. I am probably gonna do some Town of Salem tomorrow. Wednesday, as I'd said, I'm not really sure. Obviously, that is the 5-year anniversary of my mum's passing, so I might just take that day to chill the fuck out, but I don't know. I might also stream something, like, more chill. But yeah. Thank you all for coming on this journey with me. It's not like it's the first time, but anyway. I do want to do a dark side run through of KOTOR 1 and 2. I might even dig into that mod, the Slaheron mod for KOTOR 1. But yeah. I think I am going to get some food, watch some videos, and go the fuck to sleep. I hope you have a good night as well, Christine. And everyone that's came in here, whether you were lurking, chatting. And again, a massive thank you to D for the raid. But yeah, I am going